If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at Atlanta Motor Speedway, I would probably go with the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. It's got that muscle car power that can really excel on a fast, wide track like Atlanta. Plus, it's built for speed and straight-line acceleration, which gives it an edge in a race against some of these more vintage or lightweight classics. Of course, some of the smaller, nimble cars like the Lotus Cortina or the Alfa Romeo might give it a run for its money in tight corners. But overall, I'd give the Chevelle the best shot at taking the win on a track like this. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down, so make your picks fast. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Time's almost up. Oh wow, this is like a vintage dream race. Imbus Platinum with that classic Alfa Romeo GTA, known for its agility and sporty character, versus Botgamoning's vintage Ferrari 212 Export, which is all about elegance and speed in its own right. Honestly, I'd say the Alfa might have a slight edge on a speedway like Atlanta, because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But don't count out the Ferrari. Sometimes those old beauties surprise us with their raw power. I'd say it's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Alfa for that extra bit of crackling agility today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading the pack is Bot Big Boy Bets in a classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. It's like watching a piece of automotive history burn rubber right out of the 60s. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold on to that pole. Big Boy Bets is leading the race, followed closely by Indigo Pete in second place. Terra Kitten is holding on to third, but expect some shuffling soon. The Grand Enchanter is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 12th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to land in 25th. Hot Swords is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Cherokee Kitten is now in 2nd place. Vey Lightning Thief has moved up to 5th. Lin Lilac has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. The Lightning Thief and Potsors are battling hard for 4th place. Maria Koblechis gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. The Grand Enchanter and Maria Koblech are nose to nose for 11th. Patsorts is climbing to 3rd place. Spielike is now in 8th. Marja Koblech has moved up to 10th. Jakob and Hermit Media are nose to nose for 9th. The Lightning Thief and Indigopite are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Spearlight Hail is closing in on Stabigale Killams, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Grand Enchanter is on the move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 9th. Imdus Platinum is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. The Lightning Thief is climbing up to 4th place. Stabigale Killams is also on the rise, now in 6th place. Stabigale Killams and Indigopite are nose to tail for 5th place. Bodga Munain just gained 1 spot to 12. Amy is climbing 2 places to 14th. Amy and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 13th. The Lightning Thief and Patsors are nose to tail for 3rd place. Stabigale Killams just gained a spot to 5th. Linlilak and Indigopite are locked in a close fight for 6th. Rex and Sarah is on a roll, climbing fast to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cherofa Kitten is closing in on Big Boy Bits, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Lightning Thief and Patswords are nose to tail for 3rd, so expect some fireworks soon. Cherofa Kitten is gaining on Big Boy Bits, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 3rd place. Stabigale Killams is closing in on Patsors, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Lightning Thief is creeping closer to Cherofa Kitten, chipping away at the lead. Stabigale Killams just overtook someone to grab 4th place. Marjako Bleich is narrowing the distance to Indigopite, inching closer. Wildreino is making a nice climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is falling behind, dropping 7 spots to 29. Patsorts and Stabigale Killams are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Marjako Bleich is gaining fast on Indigo Pete. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Stabigale Killams is closing in on the Lightning Thief, not much time left for a pass. Linlilak is inching closer to Spearlike Hail, but still some distance to make a move. Wow. Big Boy Bets just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Congratulations on the win! Wow. Big Boy Bets really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that 1st place. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. The 1996 Opel Calibre DTM was pretty much the race car that looked like it deserved its own superhero comic. It was built specifically for the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters series, and was equipped with a turbocharged engine that could produce around 430 horsepower. That means it could rocket down the track faster than most of us can say checkered flag. Plus, with its sleek design and aggressive stance, it was like the Hulk of the racing world. Powerful, and ready to smash through the competition. Wow, this is quite the throwback race. The 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM versus the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. Both are legendary in their own right, but very different beasts. The Mercedes is known for its balance and reliability, but the Alfa Romeo is all about that Italian flair and sharp handling. Considering the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's mix of tight corners and long straights, I'd say the Alfa Romeo's nimbleness might give it a slight edge in those tricky sections. But the Mercedes' stability and potential top speed could come into play on the straights. If I had to make a call, I'd lean toward the Alfa Romeo to take a narrow victory, but don't count out the Mercedes for a surprise podium appearance. This race is going to be close enough to make it a fun watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. And starting on pole is the retro DTM car, bought emphatic in a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Henfatic has taken an early lead, sitting comfortably in first place. Shikomaru is right behind in second, trying to keep up. Hinshu 22 is in third, close enough to make a move soon. Maya is climbing up to third place. Amy and Magnarox are neck and neck for 7. Scorched Log is gaining ground to move into the top 14. Scorched Log and Jordan F are fighting hard for 12. Hinshu 22 is climbing to third place. Casetex is now in fourth. Amy is pushing up to 7. Islay just nudged into 16th place. Islay and Big Goldnerd are nose to tail for the 15th spot. Epic Sugar is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and seem to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Tim Borghini Tuba is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985. Looks like they're a few spots behind the leaders and not making much noise so far. Hinfatic is leading the race in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Looks like they're setting the pace with the fastest lap, but the race is still wide open. Amy is in 8th place with an Opel Calibre DTM. Looks like she's holding steady, but not making any big moves yet. King 222 is driving a retro Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They're currently in 3rd place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Jordan F just sliced through the field to take the lead. Hinfatic is not giving up easily. They're right on their tail. This race just got interesting. Hinfatic takes the lead now at the front of the pack. Sheikomaru climbs to 2nd place. King 222 advances to 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Ragnarox is now 7th. Bunnies of Doom has just overtaken for 8th. The race is heating up. K-Steflex is in 6th place driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti6. Their fastest lap is just over 140.5, so they're hanging in there but not quite catching the leaders. King 222 is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few spots behind the leader. Let's see if he can capitalize on that speed. Timburghini Tuba is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be struggling a bit with lap times, sitting behind several races and quite a bit off the pace. Wild Camionone is driving a group in 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. They're currently in 10th place, but their lap time of 147.08 suggests they might be holding back a bit or facing some challenges. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Ragnarox is closing in on her. Bunnies of Doom is just behind, trying to make a move. Ragnarox is climbing to 6th place. Bunny Soft Doom is now 7th. Frogsworth has advanced to 16th. Amy is on a tier, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Hinfatic and Amy are locked in a fierce battle for 1st place. Wild Cavanona is closing the gap on Bunny Soft Doom, cutting it down by 4 seconds. Hinfatic takes the lead now. Shikomaru moves up to 2nd. King 222 climbs into 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Well, look at that. Hinfatic just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, and Fatigue really pulled through and took the victory. Congratulations on that epic win. Looks like they're the one to beat today. Great job! The 2020 Aston Martin Victor is basically a modern masterpiece built to look like a 1960s showstopper, but with all the latest technology tucked inside. It's like a time machine that decided to go racing in the future. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before it's too late. Don't make me pick one for you, because I might just go with the fastest looking one and leave you in the dust. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Radical RXC is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling, perfect for a tight and twisty track like Vila Real. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera is a powerful beast with a V10 engine that can really unleash some speed on the straights, but it might struggle a bit on the more technical corners. If I had to pick a favorite based purely on the cars, I'd say Jemjemagakat's Radical has the edge for this one. Its design is optimized for corners and quick maneuvers, which are crucial here. Evolution 954's Gallardo could surprise us if it manages to stay out of trouble and use its power wisely. But I think the Radical's specialized setup might give it the slight advantage. So, my bet is on Jemjemagat taking this one. But hey, in racing, sometimes the daring and a little bit of luck change everything. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Circuito International de Villarreal, and leading the pack is the modern supercars class, with Bot Aerotech in a 2003 Dodge Viper's RT 10 on pole. Let's see if that classic muscle can hold off the modern beasts. Amy has taken an early lead, sitting comfortably at the front. Aerotech is right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Famaka is in third, but expects some quick moves from the pack. Akanone just sneaked into sixth place, pushing Bufina 19 a bit further back. Bufina 19 and Akanone are now nose to tail for sixth. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 10th, inching closer to the top 10. Giveaway Miracles is on a roll, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15. Cliff Zone just nudged into 7th. Imogen Tempus moved up 1 spot to 9. Maya is climbing nicely to the 10th place. Nika Broadcast and Belescopan are nose to nose for 13. Dia Empress is inching up to 17. Nika Broadcast is climbing up to 13th place. Gugina Miracles and Belescopan are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Joy Pastrami has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Akanona has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Nihil Broadcast is in 12th place, inching forward by 1. The F Empress just overtook someone to move into the 16th place. Now the Empress and Belescopan are nose to nose for 15. Akanona just snuck into the top 4, pushing Famaka down a spot. Cliff Zone is climbing up to 6, inching closer to the action. The battle for 4th is heating up with Akanoni and Famaka locked in a tight squeeze. Hey Naibu, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see some cars tear up the track? Cliff Zone is climbing up to 5th place. Mika Broadcast is making a move to 11. Geogonaricals is sneaking into 13. Bufianetin is closing in on Relaxed You quickly. Mika Broadcast and I are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Miyako Broadcast is driving a Jaguar CX-75, a hybrid supercar known for its futuristic design and impressive speed. They're currently in the 12th place, so they're not quite in the top tier but still hanging in there. Belescopan is driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any dramatic moves so far. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Aerotech, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Relaxed View and Famaka are nose to nose for 6th place. Imogen Tempus and Bufina 19 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Akanona just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 8th, but Bufa 19 is right behind, and they're battling for that 8th spot. This race is heating up at the back. Aerotech is leading the race in a 2003 Dodge Viper RT10. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds. Not bad for a car that's almost 20 years old. Akanona is really pushing hard on Aerotech, the gap shrinking fast. Imogen Tempus climbing up to 6th place. Looks like she's on a mission. Akanone just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Cliff Zone and Tyler Drums. 31 are nose-to-nose for 4th. Imogen Tempus is closing in on Cliff Zone, cutting the gap by a second. Imogen Tempus is closing in on Cliff Zone with a 1.5 second gap. Doughty. Nikki Broadcast has climbed 1 spot to 9. Georgina Miracles is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Georgina Miracles and Bufina 19 are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Akanon is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Imogen Tempus is climbing up to 5th place. Relaxed View and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 7th. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Hey Nathiox, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for all this high-speed chaos. Hope you brought your racing spirit. Wow, Amy really pulled ahead there. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Looks like they've got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just an AI. Great job. Here's a fun fact for you. Termas de Rio Hondo is actually known for its incredible heat and tough conditions, which can make the race feel like a battle of endurance. It's also one of the newer tracks in the MotoGP calendar, having only been added in 2014. So, even though it's relatively fresh, it's already earned a reputation for delivering some exciting and unpredictable races. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so don't miss out on your chance to choose. Get those selections in before the race starts. Well, I have to say this is quite the interesting matchup. Yamato Tep 98's 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 is a solid choice with its American muscle and decent speed, but it's a bit of an oldie now. On the other hand, Nibby's 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM is a rare and exotic machine, known for its incredible engineering and speed, especially for its time. Given that racing is heavily influenced by car performance and aerodynamics, I would lean towards Nibby's Bugatti being the favorite here. It's a more exotic and potentially faster car on a track like Termas de Rio Hondo, which can favor high-speed handling. So, my bet is on Nibby with the Bugatti taking the win. But hey, the Corvette could surprise us if Newell Tep 98 knows how to push it to the limits. This should be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Termas de Rio Hondo. Leading the pack is the Retro GT 500 car. Bought Ovidus, a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. Sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others are planning a surprise attack. Mobius has shot off the line to take the lead. Ovidus is right behind in second place. Nathiox is holding on to third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Ovidus just overtook for the lead. Imobius and Ovidus are nose to nose for first place. Nathiox and Imobius are locked in a fierce duel for second. Nathiox is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to take first place. Imobius and Ovidus are nose to nose for second. Amy and Imobius are locked in a close fight for third. Amy just moved up 1 spot to take third place. Some Nordboy and Nyarlathotep 98 are locked in a close fight for 7th. The track's tight turns and technical sections are favoring the more agile cars, helping the top contenders stay close and making overtakes tricky. Ovidus is holding firm in second place, but Amy is right on his tail. They are nose to tail, no room to breathe. Amy looks like she's about to make a move. Imobius just overtook Ovidus and is now in third place. They're nose to nose. Looks like a close fight for that spot. Ovidus just overtook someone to move into third place. Maya and Imobius are nose to nose for fourth. Nyarlathotep 98 and Naibe are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Maya just moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Imobius and Maya are nose to tail fighting for that position. Naibe is closing in on Imobius, cutting the gap by a second. Naibe and Imobius are now in a fierce scrap for 5th. Naibe is now in 4th place. Maya and Naibe are nose to tail for that position. Nyarlathotep 98 is also climbing, now in 7th place. Naibe is really having a rough time dropping back to 13. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing steadily to 5th. Jerkplays is making a move up to 6th, inching closer to the top. Nyarlathotep 98 and I are nose to tail for 4th place. Oscar Wolf just gained a spot, now in 9th. Bamaka and Oscar Wolf are locking horns for 9th. Nyarlathotep 98 just snuck into 4th place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Ovidus are nose to nose for 3rd. Naibe is chipping away at U20 plays, closing the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Krandelive is closing in on U20 plays fast, just 17.9 seconds behind. Naibe is climbing up 1 spot to 15. Nyarlathotep 98 just overtook someone to climb to 3rd place. Ovidus and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for 3rd. Jarek Plays and I are locked in a close fight for 5th. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely in control. Nyarlathotep 98 is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Type. They're currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time, so they're holding steady and making moves. Jarek Plays is in 9th place driving a Toyota Sard MC8R. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 52.619, which suggests they're holding their own but might be looking to push a bit more to catch the leaders. Wow, Nathy Ox really pulled off a surprise victory at Termas de Rio Hondo. Congratulations on the win, you must be feeling unstoppable now. Wow, Nathy Ox really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on the win. You earned it. Now Amy, since you managed the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1996 Mitsubishi GTO, the Retro GT500. Not too shabby at all. Looks like this race just keeps getting better. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Maserati MC12 would have a pretty good shot. Its balance of speed and handling makes it a strong contender on a twisty circuit, like Knock Hill. The Ferrari FXX might give it a run for its money, but the Mach-12's aerodynamics and power are quite the combo. The Radical S8 and the Porsche 911 Turbo could also cause some surprises. But overall, I think the Maserati's a safe bet for a win here. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down, so make sure you pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the crown. Get those choices in now. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ferrari FXX, even though it's a 2005 model, is known for its superior aerodynamics and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Knockhill. The Ford GT, while a legendary supercar with incredible raw power, might struggle a bit with agility on those tight corners. So, my money's on Iki Tapsambangix, and the Ferrari to take an early lead, and hold on to it, unless Naibi can somehow channel the spirit of the original Ford GT, and turn the tables. But honestly, I think the Ferrari's finesse might tip the scales here. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Knockhill, and leading the pack is Bot Aisley in a 2003 Ferrari 360 CS. Looks like he's got a good start, but let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Aisley has shot off the line to take the lead. Nathiox is holding strong in second place, and Edsos21 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Edsos21 is climbing to second place. Wendy Tapsambongs is also advancing, now in fourth. Amy and Wendy Tapsambongx are nose to nose for fourth place. Edsos21 is climbing to first place. Nathiox is now in second. Dr. Felix has moved up to sixth. Aisley is driving a 23 Ferrari 360 CS, known for its sharp handling and V8 power. They are currently in third place, so they're doing pretty well, but the race is tight. Rennie's Tapsambongax just nudged into third place. Aisley and Rennie Tapsambongax are nose to nose for that spot. Sharon is climbing up to seventh. Sharon is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. They're currently in ninth place, so they're holding steady, but not quite making moves yet. Maya is closing in on the pack. Amy and Edsley are still neck and neck for fourth place. Akanona just gained a spot and is now in 11th. Sharon is climbing to 6th place. AP Dope and I are locked in a close fight for 9. Akanone just moved up one spot to take the 9th place. Looks like Akanone and I are neck and neck for 8th place. AP Dope and Akanone are battling fiercely for the 10th spot. Akanona just moved up to 9th place. AP Dope is now 10th. Celestial Inari is closing in on me, cutting the gap by over a second. Akanona is driving a Radical SR8, known for its lightweight design and high speed. They're currently in 10th place and have the second fastest lap of the race, so they're definitely making some moves. Wendy's Tapsambongseeks just took the lead, now in first place. Amy and Edsley are battling hard for fourth. Akanone is climbing up to 7th. Sharon just moved up to 5th place. Asanone is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kilo Juliet Delle is driving a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few cars, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 326 thousandths. Looks like they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Sharon just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Akanone is climbing 2 spots to 5th. Asley and Akanone are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a close fight. Naibe is driving a 2005 Ford GT, which is known for its sleek design and strong performance. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of the pack, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Wow! 20 taps and bongix. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, what a crazy race. Huge congratulations to Entia Tapsambontiques for taking the win. You really dominated out there, didn't you? Can't wait to see if you can keep that winning streak going. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1970s, streetcars racing was all about pushing the limits of what's legal on the road? They would often tweak engines and suspensions just enough to fly under the radar of the law while giving the appearance of being stock. It was like a high-stakes game of hide and seek with the authorities. So basically, the 70s were the Wild West of street racing, with a lot of creative engineering and a whole lot of risk-taking. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, better hurry before the AI takes all the good ones. Don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these machines race, right? Get your choices in now. Welcome back to the stream, Tenka Mainen 704 and Amundsen. Glad to see you guys popping in again. Get ready for some high-speed AI racing action. It's about to get intense. Ooh, this is quite the classic showdown. Both of these cars are absolute legends from the muscle car era, so it's going to come down to handling and driver AI skill. The Dodge Charger Hemi is known for its raw power and heavy weight, making it a bit of a beast in straight lines, but possibly less nimble around corners. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Mach-1 has a reputation for a good balance of power and agility, which might give it a slight edge around the twists and turns of twin-ring Motegi. I'd lean toward XC and the Mustang just because it's lighter and more maneuverable. But you never know with AI racing. They might surprise us by taking a wild line in the corners or making bold moves. Stay tuned, people. This race could go either way. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi with the 1970 streetcar class. And look at that. Bottas Chanetfez is starting on pole, zooming in with a classic 1971 Plymouth Road runner. Let's see if old school tricks can keep up today. Just Chanetfez taken the lead right out of the gate. Jaybu is holding second place, closely followed by Ixajax in third. Looks like a tight start. Amundsen is making a move, climbing 4 spots to reach 17. Jaybu just nudged into the lead, claiming the top spot. Justjanetv and Jaybu are nose to tail, fighting for the very front. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move, climbing 3 places to 11. Waldo just snuck into 4th. AD Levis is also on the rise, grabbing the 10th spot. Celestia Linari advances to 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ climbs to 10th. Chubby Boy RJ and Slipslide Aiming are nose to nose for 9th. AD Levis climbing nicely to 9th place. Zabrandigan is inching up to 12th place. Bacon and Zabrandigan are nose to tail for 12th. Bacon is climbing to 12th place. Amy is now 14th place. Amy and Zabrandigan are nose to nose for 13th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 13th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Amy, inching closer to P13. Akveiti and Amundsen are nose to tail for 16. Looks like a battle is brewing. Celestia Linari is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Chubby Boy ARJ has moved up to 10th place. Bacon is now in 11th position. Tap Brandigan is in 8th place with a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Idealiv, cutting the gap by a second. They are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place. Celestia Linari is climbing up to 5th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for 7. Chubby Boy RJ is inching into the top 10. Yum Chubby Panda is climbing to 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Blaming Buddha, the gap shrinking by over a second and a half. S. Davin Games is making moves, now in 16th position. Blaming Buddha just sneaked into 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ is hot on Yam Chubby Panda's tail, closing the gap faster than my patience on a Monday. Apex Milkbag is driving in 1970, Alfa Romeo Montreal. A car known for its unique design and sporty performance. Looks like their race is not going well as they are currently in the last place. Jay Boogie is leading the race in a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi.A. Looks like they're holding steady at the front with no signs of slowing down. Waldo is just ahead of Exijax in 3rd place. Blaming Buddha and Your Instinct are still neck and neck for 6th. Waldo is now in 3rd place. Celestialinari is closing in on Exijax, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san just sneaked into 13th place. Akvaithi is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Apex Milkbag and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 18th place. Chubby Boy RJ just overtook someone to grab 8th place. Bacorn is also climbing up to 10th. Eddie Leva and Bacorn are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Tank coming in 700. And Eddie Liv are nose to nose for 11th place. Apex Milkbag just sneaked up 1 spot to 18th. Maya and Slipslide Gaming are locked in a close fight for 19th. Slipslide Gaming is making a bold move, overtaking 18 cars to claim the lead. J-Boogie and Slipslide Gaming are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 1st place. 40 Afro is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 20. Tenkaminian 704 is driving in 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Super Stock or Dewey. They're currently in the 13th place, just behind the Holden Monaro and ahead of the Alfa Romeo. Their fastest lap is 2:28.55, so they're holding a decent pace but still have room to improve. J-Boogie just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Just Shanetv is now in 2nd, inching closer. Waldo has moved up to 3rd, but the race is far from over. Wow, J-Boogie actually won the race? Guess they're the fastest thing on 2 wheels today. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Jabuogi. You really showed them what you're made of. Great job on the win. And Amin-san, you've earned yourself a vintage treat. The 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi is yours for the taking. Nice work on those overtakes. Sure thing. Did you know that the Du Grand Sambuc track is famous for its sudden sharp turns and unexpected elevation changes? It's like the track decided to keep the cars guessing and the spectators on the edge of their seats. It definitely tests the driver's skills and keeps the AI on its toes. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace. Don't let the bots win by default. Pick your favorite or accept your fate in last place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad you could return just in time to see these AI cars race around the track. Things are heating up and I bet you're going to enjoy the show. Alright, so we've got Rex and Zero in the classic Toyota, a E86, and Amin-san in the slightly more luxurious BMW 635C Si. Now, the 86 is known for its agility and balance, especially on winding tracks like Du Grand Sambuc. It's the kind of car that's great at finesse and handling. On the other hand, the BMW 635C Si is a bit more of a beast with that powerful inline-six engine, but is also heavier and might struggle to match the nimbleness of the E86 on tight corners. It's like putting a tank against a nimble fox. If I had to bet, I'd say Rex Nazirer in the E86 might have the edge when it comes to race finesse on these winding roads. But hey, don't count out Amundsen. That BMW could surprise us with some serious power and maybe a bit of old-school muscle. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Du Grand Sambuc. Leading the pack right now is the Group N car, Bot Autumn Thunderbird, piloting a classic 1988. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Autumn Thunderbird has shot out in front, leading the pack. Liayum is hot on their heels in second place. Gary 710 is holding on to third, but expect some fireworks soon. Bethrelin just gained one spot and is now in fifth place. It's their parent Bethrelin a nose-to-nose for fifth position. Everlasting Apex is also climbing, now in seventh place. Bethrelin just gained a spot to fourth place. Rex and Sarah in Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose for seventh. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to 11th. Liam has just claimed the top spot. Gary 710 is now in second place. Autumn Thunderbird and Gary 17 are nose-to-nose for second. Autumn Thunderbird is now in first place. Its Therapower has climbed to 5th. Deserts has moved into 8th. Beth Raline is driving an Audi Quattro A2 from 1986. She's currently in 5th place and seems to be holding steady, but no real threats behind her yet. Deserts is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a solid mid-pack effort so far. Leon has just claimed the lead, taking the top spot. Gary 710 has moved up to 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird and Gary 710 are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a move to the top spot. Deserts is climbing up to 6th place. Exclusivagox is in 3rd place with a Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. Their pace is noticeably slower than the leaders, and they're currently holding on to that spot, but not gaining ground. It's Therapair's driving a 1983 Toyota E86, starting 6th and currently in 5th. They're holding steady with a fastest lap just over a second faster than their starting pace. Looks like they're keeping it smooth but not pushing for the lead yet. Rex Natsura is holding a slight lead over Amundsen, but both are close enough to keep the pressure on. Rex Natsura's got the edge in lap time, but Amundsen isn't letting go just yet. Its Therapair is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 878 thousandths of a second. Their race looks steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Beth Raline and Gary 710 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Deserts just gained a spot to 5th. Exclusivagox is closing in on its Therapair by over a second and a third. The Group N cars are close in performance, but the track favors lighter, agile models like the Citroën AX GTI and Opel Astra GSI. The BMWs are holding steady but might struggle with the tighter corners. Deserts is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leader. Let's see if he can close the gap. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Autumn Thunderbird is flying high today. Well deserved. Wow! Autumn Thunderbird really showed everyone how it's done. Great job on taking the win, you totally deserved it. Can't wait to see what you've got in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the McLaren F1 is probably the favorite for winning at Interlomas. It's got that perfect blend of speed, handling, and aerodynamic efficiency that would make it a strong contender on a circuit like that. The F11 LM variant, might even have a slight edge with its improved aerodynamics and weight reduction. The Jaguar XJ220S and the Porsche 911 GT1 are also close runners, but I think the McLaren's overall balance and legendary status give it the upper hand. The others are cool, but I'd put my money on the EF1 for the win. Alright, everyone, time's almost up. Make your picks before the AI drivers take the wheel and leave us in the dust. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers in a classic 1996 Porsche 911 GT1 at Interlomas. Neither one of us seems to have the inside scoop on their skills, so it's basically a gamble. I'd say it's anyone's race. But if I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the driver who looks the most confident, or at least isn't sweating bullets. Since we're in the dark about both, I guess we'll just watch and see who surprises us. Ready to find out who's got the nerve to really push that vintage beast? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Interlomas, and leading the pack is Bot Mission Man in a classic 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4 1 on. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the top spot or if the other AI cars will have something to say about it. like someone's having fun with the chaos. Don't worry, Apex. Even the best racers balk it sometimes. It's all part of the thrill. Looks like Zachariah is still cruising in the lead, with that dour 962 LM showing some serious speed. Anyone think someone might surprise us on this final lap? Hey everyone! Sounds like there's some air-assy magic in the works for the next race. Always keeping us on our toes. Thanks for the support, Amundsen, and don't worry. We're always tinkering behind the scenes, like a good turbo boost, but for the stream. Wow, Zachariah TV really pulled off an incredible win. Congrats on taking the victory, you must be feeling pretty good about that. Great performance. Sure thing. Did you know that ultralights racing cars are often so lightweight and nimble? They could probably outrun most people trying to catch their coffee in the morning. They're designed for speed and agility, making them the perfect little thrill machines on the track. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI masterpiece takes the crown. Hurry up and make your choice before the timer runs out. Alright, with the limited info on Ogilvy, I'd say Maya is the safer bet here. They've already clocked over 1,000 races and have a decent win rate. Even though they're not at the very top of the leaderboard, their experience at Albi and their consistent performance make me lean towards Maya. Ogilvy could surprise us, but I'd put my chips on Maya winning this one. Alright folks, the race is underway at Albi, and leading the pack is the Ultralights class car, the bot Scorched Log, in a 2011 KTM Crossbow. R looks like it's ready to scorch the track right from the front. Scorched Log has shot off into the lead, followed closely by Waifu Ann in second place. Everlasting Apex is holding on to third, but expect some fireworks soon. Down Taquist just overtook someone to take fourth place. Amin-san is also climbing up one spot. Now in 8th. Amy and Amin-san are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Unknown Tactics and Swell Place TV are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Starbucks is climbing up one spot to 14. Maho Chaos is also gaining one position, now in 16. Unknown Tactics is driving a 27 Honda Accord. They are currently in the 13th place, so they're making some progress but still have room to catch up. Maya is closing in on the pack. Unknown Tactics and Swell Place TV are still nose to tail for 11th place. Amy and Amin-san are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Everlasting Apex just overtook someone to climb into second place. Waifuana and Everlasting Apex are still nose to tail for that second spot. HP Lootcraft and I are locked in a close fight for 5th. Tessatura is climbing up to 14th place. Maho Chaos is also moving up to 15th place. Looks like they're both on a roll. Everlasting Apex is in second place with a baked mono known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Amy is in 9th place with a back mono from 2011. Looks like she's holding her own among the ultralights, but no sign of overtaking anyone yet. Maho Chaos is in a seat Leon TDI, a diesel-powered car known for torque rather than speed. They're currently in the middle of the pack, so no major drama yet. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 5th place. Amy is now 7th. Looks like someone's making moves. Waifuana is in 3rd place with the Radical SR5 from 2019. She's running a solid race, but is a bit behind the leaders. Looks like she's pushing hard with her fastest lap just under 126. Waifuana is in 3rd place with the Radical SR5 from 2019. She's been pretty consistent, but her fastest lap is slightly slower than the leaders. Looks like she's holding her own so far. Sasator is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. Their race looks pretty rough with the slowest lap time by far, and a position near the back of the WTC pack. Well, look at that. Scorched Log just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Hey Amundsen, looks like something surprised you there? Maybe it's just the unpredictable AI racing chaos. Never a dull moment around here. Keep your eyes peeled. Anything can happen in these races. Wow. Congratulations to Scorched Log for taking the win. That was an intense race to watch. Well-deserved victory. And a big win for Maya too. Snagging that 2010 Global GT light. Looks like we're both driving away happy today. Who knew racing AI could be this exciting? Sure. A fun fact about Group 1 racing cars is that they were originally designed to be more approachable and closer to everyday vehicles than the high-tech racing machines we see today. They were like the sporty cousins of regular cars, but over time, they became so competitive that they started to look like the superstar athletes of the racing world. It's like nature versus nurture but for cars. Hey there, Green Jib. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here to witness our wild AI car races. Hope you're ready for some serious car carnage. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you're back in the mix. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI car races and maybe catch a few surprises along the way. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Hey, Ilya 698, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Get ready for some crazy AI cars racing. It's always a wild ride here. Welcome back, Jambofin and Potato Mawa. Glad to see you both back in the virtual racetrack. Hope you're ready to see some seriously impressive AI cars battling it out. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've cheered Bits in the chat before, you now have a Bits badge displayed next to your name. It's like your off-screen trophy right here in the stream. So if you see someone with a shiny badge, now you know they've been supporting us with Bits. Keep those cheers coming if you want to join the club. Hey there, LASX988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could make it again. Get ready, because these AI cars are about to put on a pretty wild race. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Hey Wayne Trey 94, welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well and ready to dive into some crazy AI car racing action. Hey there. If you're enjoying the chaos of these AI cars racing, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on more epic races. Trust me, you'll want to see what happens next. Welcome to the stream. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI action. Sit back, relax and enjoy the race. Alright, everyone listen up. If you want to pick your favorite racing machine from the list on the left, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want to see in action. Feeling indecisive? No worries. You can send multiple commands for different cars, and one will be chosen at random to race. Just remember, you need to type race for each of your choices to get them in the mix. Get those commands in and let's see which car dominates the track today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out some cool shirts and other gear, just type !merch in chat. The bot will hook you up with the link so you can browse all the awesome stuff. Don't miss out on looking as stylish as these race cars. Hey Jackal, Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action, and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Let's get this race started. Alright folks, get your choices in quickly before the timer runs out. We don't want any protests about missing out on the best cars now, do we? Make your pick and let's see which bot is about to dominate the track. Wow! This is quite the vintage showdown. The 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa sounds like a tiny beast, probably nimble and quick through the corners. On the other hand, the 1966 MGMG BTV8 probably has more power but maybe not quite as agile. If I had to bet, I'd say Kickass Lady X3's car could have the edge in this tight circuit, especially if she can maneuver it with finesse. But never underestimate the raw V8 power of Rizaldi Adha's MGT. It might just surprise us with some impressive speed bursts. This could go either way, but I'll put my chips on the Abarth for the win. Alright everyone, big shout out to TTV Everlasting Apex for requesting this race. Thanks to them, we're here at the Autodromo de Francia Corta short track. Starting on pole driving a classic 1966 MGM V8 is ZTV Wayne Train 94. Let's see how this vintage beauty races today. Uncanny Buddy is rolling out for their first timed lap. Let's see if they can make any magic happen early on. Wayne Trinity 4 is now on their first timed lap. Let's see if they can make it a quick one or if they'll be taking their time. Iliasix 98 is rolling out for their first timed lap. Razadia Adha is also hitting the track for their initial attempt. Rizaldi Adha is now in third place with a lap time of 1 minute 10.518, gaining nearly 2 seconds. Cobra Coil is on their first timed lap, so keep an eye on that. Aminzan just started their first lap too, so the race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is now in fourth place with a lap time of 1 minute 10 seconds and 518 milliseconds. They've gained 2 positions and improved their time by almost 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex just started their first lap, so no updates there yet. Iliasix 98 is climbing fast into second place with that quick lap. Ting Kamen in 704 and Imbajakal are just getting started, so let's see if they can catch up. Iliasix 98 is storming through the field, now in second place, and smashing a 17.979 lap. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 8th with a solid improvement, and Amundsen is making a move to 11th, both showing some serious pace. Alright everyone, only 10 minutes left of practice, which means it's almost time to see these AI cars really start showing off their moves. This is where the real drama begins. Will the reigning champ keep its edge, or will we see a surprise underdog take the lead? Stay tuned because this is about to get interesting. Iliasix 988 is now in first place, leading the pack with a 17.575 lap, in a big jump of 8 positions. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 7th, just a few seconds behind with a 1:10.262, gaining 3 spots. Potatomauer is in 9th, moving up 7 positions with a 1:10.45.8, making a solid push. Iliasix 988 is now in first place and has a new lap record at 1:17.239. Everlasting Apex is closing in with a slightly faster lap at 1:10.081. Wayne Train 9450 has climbed 2 spots to 16 and shaved half a second off their previous time. Iliasix 98 has taken the lead, and is now in first place with a blazing lap of 1 minute, 7.239 seconds. Potatomauer has climbed to 6th place with a solid lap of 1 minute 9.259 seconds. Wayne Train 9450 has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 9.412 seconds. Elias X988 has stormed to the front, claiming first place with a blazing lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 239 milliseconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in with a solid improvement, now just under 1 minute, 10 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 also making moves, shaving off a bit of time to stay in the game. Elias 988 is now in first place after climbing 11 positions. They set a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 239 milliseconds, improving by 330 seconds. Elias X988 is now in first place and has taken the lead with a lap time of 17.239. Frogsworth has climbed to 20 and shaved off a tiny bit of time, but still trailing behind. Elias X988 has stormed to the front, taking the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 7 seconds and 239 milliseconds. They've gained 11 positions in the process. Reniniep is climbing up to the top 10, now in 10th place with a lap just over 1 minute 10 seconds, improving slightly by 0.4 of a second. Great! Only 5 minutes left in the practice session. Time to see if those AI cars can still surprise us or if they're about to start clicking off perfect laps. I'm betting on chaos, but who knows? Maybe they're finally getting the hang of it? Stay tuned. This is where the real fun begins. Elias X988 is now leading the race, claiming the top spot with a lap time of 17.239. Rizaldia Adha is making a solid move up to 6th, just over a second behind the leader. Elias X is down to 16th but has improved slightly, so maybe they're saving something for later. Elias X988 is now in first place, leading the race with a quick lap of 17.239. Wayne Trainen T4 is close behind in second, just a fraction behind with a 17.263. Potato Mauer has moved up to 6th, still a bit behind but improving steadily. Elias X988 is now in first place, leading the race with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 239 milliseconds. They're making a statement with that improvement. Rizaldia Ara has climbed to 8th position, clocking in at 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 15 milliseconds, showing some solid progress. Ilias698 is now in first place, leading the race with a blazing lap time of 17.239. Korakal has climbed to fourth, closing the gap with a solid 17.94. Imbajakal has also improved, clocking in at 18.511, but still a bit behind the leaders. Ilias698 has stormed to the front, now in first place with a blazing lap time of 1 minute 7 seconds and 239 milliseconds. Rizalia Ada has climbed up to ninth, making a solid move with a 1 minute 9 seconds and 15 milliseconds lap. Frogsworth has shaved off a tiny bit of time, clocking in at 1 minute 11 seconds and 8 milliseconds. Ilias698 is now in first place, after climbing 13 spots and smashing a 17.239 lap. Ritsaldia Ada has also gained 6 positions and is now in ninth with a 19.0150. Looks like the AI is giving some racers a boost today. Ilias698 is now in the lead, claiming the top spot with a blazing lap of 17.239. Imbajakal has also made a move, clocking in at 18.286 and edging ahead of their previous best. Rizaldia Ada has climbed 6 positions to the 9th place, improving their time by a solid 1.5 seconds. Cobracle takes the lead with a quick lap and a nice jump up to first place. Imba Jackal is closing in fast, climbing 6 spots and just a fraction behind. Looks like a battle for the top is brewing. Ilyas 98 is just getting started with their first lap. 10 coming in 704 is also on the clock for their initial attempt. Rizaldia Ada has climbed to 7th place with a 1 minute 10:48 7 seconds lap, improving by 3 seconds. Ilyas 98 is charging up to 3rd place with a quick lap of 1:8.795, gaining 5 positions. Rizaldia Ata is also climbing, now in 7th after moving up 6 spots with a 1:10.487. Kekas Lady X3 just hit the track, so let's see if they can make some noise early on. Ilyas X98 is climbing fast into 3rd place with a slick lap of 1 minute 8.795. Rizaldia Adha is making a move up to 8th with a solid lap of 1:10.487. Yambufin has nudged into 9th with a lap of 1:11.40. Still improving but needs to pick up the pace. Alright folks, 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Time to see which AI car can really put on a show, or if they'll just settle for mediocrity. Hopefully we get some surprises before the checkered flag. Stay tuned and keep your eyes on those virtual speed demons. Hey Marv Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun with the AI racers. Potato Mauer is charging up to 2nd place with a quick lap. Ilyas X98 is right behind, closing the gap. Wayne Train 9450 just started, so let's see if they can make some magic happen on this lap. Ilyas X98 just made a nice jump to 4th place with a 1:8.795, showing some serious pace. Wayne Train 9450 also improved, now just behind with a 1:8.961, not bad at all. Rizaldia Ada climbed 13 spots to 7th with a 1:9.96, shaving off 3.5 seconds. Looks like someone's on the move. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 1st place, and just set a lap time of 1 minute 7 seconds and a half. They gained a lot of ground and are clearly on fire. Ilyas X98 has climbed to 5th and shaved a second and a half off their best. Rizaldia Ada is in 8th, and also made a solid move up the ranks with a 3.5 second improvement. Ilyas X988 is now in 5th place after a solid move up 6 spots and a quick lap. Rizaldia Adha has climbed 12 positions to 8, and is shaving off time like a pro. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th place after a big jump of 15 positions, and a quick lap of 1 minute 8.575. They've improved their time by nearly 5 seconds. Ilyas X98 climbed 5 spots to 6 with a lap just behind at 1 minute 8.795, improving by a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place with a 1:8.575 lap, gaining 1.4 seconds. Ilyasits 988 is right behind, moving up 6 spots to 6th with a 1:8.795 and a 1.5 second improvement. Everlasting Apex is making a late push, jumping 4 spots to 17th with a 1:11.861 and a 2.1 second boost. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place with a solid lap of 1:8.575. Ilias X98 is right behind, moving up 6 spots to 6th with a 1:8.795. Uncanny Buddy is making a move too, now in 8th, clocking a 1:9.177 and gaining 3 positions. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place with a 1:8.575 lap. Ilias X98 is right behind, now in 6th with a 1:8.795. Everlasting Apex is making moves too, up to 12th with a 1:10.243. Looks like the field is shifting nicely. Alright everyone, we're down to the 5-minute mark in the qualifying session. Time to see which AI cars can make that final push and leave everyone else in the dust. Will we see any last-minute surprises? Or will the current leaders hold tight? Stay tuned and keep those fingers crossed for some exciting finishes. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place with a 1:8.575 lap. Ilias X988 is right behind, moving up 7 spots to 6th with a 1:8.795. Amy is making moves too, now in 10th after climbing 5 positions with a 1:9.571. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 8 seconds and 575 milliseconds. Uncanny Buddy is close behind in 6th, clocking in at 1 minute 8 seconds and 736 milliseconds. Ilias X988 has made a big jump to 7th with a lap of 1 minute 8 seconds and 795 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 6 places to 5th, with a lap time of 1 minute 8 seconds and 575 milliseconds. Ilias 988 has gained 7 positions to 7th, with a lap of 1 minute 8 seconds and 795 milliseconds. Both are making moves and shaving off time. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th after a solid lap of 1:8.575. Ilias X988 is making a move, now in 7th with a 1:8.795. Ilias is also on the rise, up to 11th with a 19.942. Looks like everyone's chasing those top spots. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after climbing 7 spots and setting a 1:8.575 lap total. Elias 988 has gained 8 positions to take 7th with a 1:8.795 lap at Tottenham. Brogsworth improved their best lap to 1:12.219, just a tiny bit faster than before. Elias 988 is now in 5th place after a quick lap of 1 minute 8 seconds and 300 milliseconds, climbing 10 spots. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in 6th, with a lap of 1 minute 8 seconds and 575 milliseconds, moving up 6 positions. Elias 988 is now in 5th place after a quick lap of 1 minute 8,300 seconds, climbing 10 spots. Rizaldi Adha is close behind in 6th, with a lap of 1 minute 8.575 seconds, moving up 6 positions. Elias 988 is on a roll, climbing 10 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to claim 6th. Imba Jackal and Patatomama are nose to tail, fighting for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 7 spots to 5th place. Elias 988 is not far behind, overtaking 9 cars to land in 6th. Imba Jackal just gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is storming through the field, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Yambofin just nudged up 1 spot to 18th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias 98 is making a big push, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 6th. Everlasting Apex just moved up 1 spot to 14th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Elias 988 is not far behind, overtaking 9 cars to sit in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias 988 is making a big push, overtaking 9 cars to land in 6th. Brogsworth just nudged up 1 spot to 18th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias 988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 9 cars to sit in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias 988 is also making moves, passing 9 cars to reach 6th. Amy and Wayne Train Indy 4 are nose to nose for 12th. Looks like a tight squeeze. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X988 is making a big push, overtaking 9 cars to land in 6th. Potato Mauer just nudged up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X988 is making a big push, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas 988 is making a big move up to 6th. Aminsan is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas 988 is not far behind, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Everlasting Apex is climbing 1 spot to 13. Everlasting Apex and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose-to-nose fighting for 12. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X988 is making a big move, overtaking 9 cars to sit in 6th. Amy is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is not far behind, making a big move to 6th place by passing 9 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is not far behind, making a move to 6th after passing 9 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas 988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is not far behind, making a move to 6th after passing 9 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Ah, the mysteries of AI racing, right? It's like trying to solve a puzzle where the pieces don't even fit the picture. Special events, random entries. It's all part of the fun chaos. I guess it keeps us guessing whether the AI is smarter than it looks or just messing with us. And recitwunot like ethis. You sound like you're ready to throw your controller at the screen. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is not far behind, making a big move to 6th place by passing 9 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X988 is not messing around, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th. Amy is closing in on Waintra 94, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias X988 is making a strong push, passing 8 cars to reach 6th. Broxworth is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars in a flash. Elias X988 is not far behind, making a move through 8 cars to settle in 6th. The race is heating up. Haha, looks like Waintra 984 might be encountering a little AI chaos there. Always the fun part of these races. Watching the bots throw a wrench in the smooth racing plan. Maybe Everlasting Apex has some secret tips up their sleeve to fix it? Or maybe just some good old-fashioned chaos. My favorite! Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias X988 is not far behind, making a big move to 6th place by passing 8 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to land in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias X988 is also making moves, climbing to 6th place after passing 8 cars. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Elias X988, cutting the gap by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move up to 5th place. Elias X988 is storming through the field to 6th. Watatamauer is climbing 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing to 5th place. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Elias X988, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to land in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Elias X988 is making a big push, now in 6th after overtaking 8 cars. Amundsen is closing in on Grenijib, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing from behind to 5th place. Elias X988 is not far behind, making a big push to 6th. Looks like a battle brewing for those middle positions. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha has surged ahead, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Elias 988 is on a roll, passing 8 cars to settle in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is making a move, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is on a roll, climbing up 8 spots to 6th. Amin San is closing in on Green Injib, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is also making moves, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is not far behind, making a move to 6th place by passing 8 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is also making moves, jumping 8 spots to sit in 6th. Amin San is closing the gap on Greninjeb, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias 988 is making a charge, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Imbajackal is closing the gap on Wayne Train 94, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is making a move, climbing 8 positions to 6th. Potamauer is closing in on Imbajackal, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias 988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is making a move, climbing 8 spots to sit in 6th. Potamauer is closing in on Imbajackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is making a strong push, passing 8 cars to reach 6th. Potamauer is closing in on Imbajackal, cutting the gap by over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 988 is also making moves, jumping 8 spots to 6th. Potamauer is closing in on Imbajackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias 988 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to sit in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias 988 is even more aggressive, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Brogsworth is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is also making moves, climbing 8 spots to sit in 6th. Wayne 94 is closing the gap on Cobracle, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is making a strong push up to 6th. Wayne 94 is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, making a big move to 6th. Brogsworth is closing the gap on Amundsen, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, making a move to 6th place by passing 8 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X98 is making a move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th. Wayne 94 is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is also making moves, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars and now in 7th. Wayne 94 is closing the gap on Cobracle by 1.5 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Rizaldi Adha is on a tear, moving up 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X98 is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 6th place. Ilyas X98 is storming through 7 cars to grab 7th place. Unconi Buddy just nudged up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, making a move to 7th after passing 7 cars. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, overtaking 7 cars to land in 7th. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is also making moves, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, making a move through the field to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas X98 is making a move, overtaking 7 cars and grabbing 7. Potatomau and Imbajackal are nose to nose for 3rd. Looks like a battle for the podium. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is storming through the field, now in 6th after overtaking 8 cars. Potato Mauer and Inbejeko are nose to nose for 3rd place. Looks like a close fight. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas 98 is even more aggressive, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Potato Mauer is inching up 1 spot to 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas 98 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Ilyas 98 is even more aggressive, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Potato Mauer is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by a second. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th. Tenkamin 704 nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Tenkamin 704 and Ilyas X98 are nose to tail, fighting for 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas 98 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7th. Potato Mauer is closing in on Wayne Train 94, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th. Potato Mauer is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is also making moves, passing 7 cars to reach 7th. Uncanny Buddy and Ilyas X98 are nose to nose for 7th position, so expect some fireworks there. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7th. Potato Mauer is closing in on Wayne Train 94, shrinking the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is making moves, passing 7 cars to reach 7th. Potato Mauer is closing in on Wayne Train 94, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, moving up 7 spots to 7. Looks like a busy race up front. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is not far behind, making a big move to 7th. The race is heating up with those two making some serious progress. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is catching up fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8. Watatamauer is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X98 is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8. Everlasting Apex and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 14th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9. Wayne Trinity 4 and Potatmauer are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X98 is gaining ground, overtaking 6 cars to land in 8th. Wayne Trinity 4 is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X98 is making moves, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 8th. Brooksworth is closing the gap on Amin Sun, chopping down 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is making a move, overtaking 7 cars to get 7. Potatmauer just nudged into 2nd, climbing 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha on fire, climbing 5 places to 5th. Elias X98 is also on the move, overtaking 7 cars to grab 7. Wayne 24 and Potatmauer are nose to nose for 2nd place. This is getting intense. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 5 spots to 5th place. Elias X98 is making a move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8th. Uncanny Buddy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7. Amin Sun is closing in on Green Egypt, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias X98 is also making moves, climbing 7 spots to 7. Potatmauer is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Elias X98 is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 7 cars. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Imbajackal, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, moving up to 4th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7th. Potatmauer is closing in on Cobracle, shrinking the gap by 3 seconds. Rizali Adha is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is also making moves, jumping 7 spots to 7. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imbajakal, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rezaldi Adha is on a tier, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is also making moves, passing 7 cars to sit in 7. Frogsworth is closing in on Amundsen, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, moving up to 4th place, overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is also making moves, climbing to 7th after passing 7 racers. Potatamawa is closing in on Kubrakal, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is also making moves, climbing 7 spots to 7. Frogsworth is closing the gap on Amundsen, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imbajakal, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, climbing 7 spots to 7. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imbajakal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Potamamawa, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7th. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing the gap on Potatamawa, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imbajakal, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7. Imbajakal is creeping up 1 spot to 4th. Things are heating up. Rizaldi Adha just overtook 4 cars to climb into 5th place. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, passing 7 cars to reach 7. Tenkamin 704 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, chopping it down by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, passing 7 cars to reach 7. Wayne Train 94 is closing the gap on Ilyas X98, cutting it down by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, climbing 7 positions to 7. Wayne Train 9450 is closing the gap on Ilyas S98, chopping off 1.8 seconds. Things are heating up behind. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, climbing 7 spots to 7. Wayne Train 9450 is closing the gap on Ilyas S98, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a strong push, climbing 7 spots to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 is gaining on Ilyas X98, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 4 spots to 5th place. Ilyas X988 is making a big push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 7. Everlasting Apex is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 14th. Rizaldi Adha is on a charge, now in 5th after overtaking 4 cars. Ilyas X988 is storming through the field, now in 7th after passing 8 cars. Wayne Train 94 is closing in on Patadamauer, cutting the gap by over a second. Tenkameni 704 is on a roll, moving up 3 places to take 3rd. Imbe Jakal is closing the gap fast, just 7.3 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilyas X98 is storming through the field, overtaking 12 cars to reach 6th. Wayne Train 9450 is closing the gap on Ilyas S98 by over a second, so expect some action soon. Rizaldi Adha is on the move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilyas X988 is making a charge up to 6th place, passing 12 cars. Tenkamenen 704 is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilyas X988 is not far behind, making a huge jump past 12 cars to settle in 6th. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is making a big push, moving up 12 spots to take 6th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is making a big move, passing 12 cars to reach 6th. Greninier is closing the gap on me, shrinking it by 1 second. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move up to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars. Elias Sanity 8 is also on the rise, climbing 12 positions to take 6th. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is making a big move, climbing 12 spots to 6th. Wayne Train 94 is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is making a big move, passing 12 cars to reach 6th. Rizaldi Adha is making a bold move up to 5th place. Elias 988 is on a charge, now in 6th after passing 12 cars. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Waintra 94, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is making a big move, passing 12 cars to reach 6th place. Tenkamin in 704 is closing in on Wayne Train 94, chopping the gap down by 3.5 seconds. Elias X988 is on a tier, overtaking 11 cars to reach 7th place. Wayne Train 94 is climbing steadily, now in 1st. Wayne Train 9450 is also making moves, up 2 spots to 5th. Elias X98 is on a tier, climbing 12 spots to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha Nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Uncanny Buddy also gains 1 position, now 8th. Artil. Elias X98 is on a tier, climbing 12 spots to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7. Wayne Train 94 is just inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 12. Elias 98 is on a tier, overtaking 13 cars to climb to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is not far behind, passing 8 cars to reach 6th. Uncanny Buddy just nudged up 1 spot to 7. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is on a tier, climbing from way back to 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is not far behind, making a solid move into 6th. The race is heating up. Elias X988 is on a tear, climbing from behind to 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Ada is also making a move, now in 6th after passing 8 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining ground, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up. Ilias X988 is on a tear, climbing from way back to 5th place by overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, making a move to 6th after passing 7. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Ilias X988 is on a tear, climbing from way back to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, making moves to 6th. Everlasting Apex and Amy are locked in a close duel for 10th place, trading positions every lap. Bit 2. Ilias X988 is on a roll, climbing from way back to 5th place. Rizaldia Ada is not far behind, making a strong push to 6th. The race is heating up. Ilias X988 is on a tear, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, grabbing 6th after passing 7. Things are heating up in the midfield. Ilias X988 is on a tear, climbing from way back to 5th place in no time. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 7 spots to 6th. Looks like the AI is feeling competitive today. Ilias S98 is on a roll, overtaking 13 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Ada is not far behind, climbing 7 spots to 6th. Everlasting Apex and Amy are locked in a close fight for 10th. Ilias X98 is on a tier, climbing from behind to 5th place, after overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 6th after passing 7 cars. Greeninjeb is closing the gap on me, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Looks like a chase is brewing. Ilias X988 is on a tier, climbing from behind and now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 7 spots to sit in 6th. Amy is closing the gap on Wayne Trinity 4, shaving off 1.3 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Ilias X98 is on a tier, climbing from way back to 5th place by overtaking 13 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 6 spots to sit 6th. Ilias is closing in on Wayne Train 9, 450, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Ilias N8 is on a tier, climbing from way back to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, making a solid move to 6th. Hutatamauer just nudged up 1 spot to 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Ilias X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind to 5th place after overtaking 12 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, pushing through 6 cars to sit in 6th. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Iliasix 988 is on a tier, climbing 12 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th. Unkoni Buddy and Paratomauer are nose to nose for 7th. Looks like a battle to watch. Ilias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 10 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making moves too, jumping 5 spots to sit 6th. Imbajako is closing in on Tenka remaining 7 feet, chipping away at the gap by a solid 1.6 seconds. Ilias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 10 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a move, now in 6th after passing 5 cars. Imbajako is closing in on Tenka remaining 704, shrinking the gap by over a second. Ilias 988 is on a roll, climbing 10 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 6th. Everlasting Apex just nudged that 1 spot to 9. Ilias 98 is on a roll, climbing from behind and now in 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a solid push, now 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Potatumauer just nudged into 6th, keeping the momentum. Ilias X988 is on a tier, climbing 9 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7. Ilias 988 is on a roll, climbing 9 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7. Ilias X988 is on a tier, climbing 9 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, passing 4 cars to reach 7. Ilias X988 is on a tier, climbing 9 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Unkoni Buddy, chipping away at the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ilias X988 is on a roll, climbing 8 places to sit in 6th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to land in 7. Cobracle and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose at the front, fighting for the lead. Rizaldia Adha is on a charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilias 988 is also climbing fast, moving past 6 cars to sit in 8. Tenkaman in 704 is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ilias X988 is also making moves, climbing 8 places to sit in 8. Wayne Train, 9,450. And Rizaldia Adha are nose to tail for 11th. Looks like a tight squeeze coming up. Rizaldia Adha is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Ilias 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8. Tenkaman in 704 is closing in on Wayne Trinity 4, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 6. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, doing the same to reach 8. Potatomaur and Imbajackal are nose to tail for 4th. Looks like a battle for the podium is brewing. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Ilias's 988 is right behind, also making a move to 8. Potatomaur just nudged into 4th, inching closer to the top. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, now in 8th. Potatomaur just gained 1 spot and is now 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, now in 8th after passing 6 cars. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, jumping 6 places to settle in 8th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 5th place after passing 7 cars. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, now in 8th after overtaking 6. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 7 places to 5th. Ilias's 988 is catching up fast, overtaking 6 cars to land in 8th. Uncanny Buddy just nudged up 1 spot to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is storming through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, climbing 6 spots to sit in 8th. Uncanny Buddy and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail, battling hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Ilias's 988 is making a strong push up to 8th. Potatomaur just gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Ilias's 988 is making a move, now in 8th after passing 6 rivals. Uncanny Buddy is inching up, now in 5th after gaining 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing 8 places to 4th. Ilias's 988 is making a move, overtaking 6 cars to land in 8th. Kikasledi X3 is inching up 1 spot to 20th. Rizaldi Adha is on fire, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Ilias's 988 making a strong push, passing 6 cars to reach 8th. Potatomaur and Wayne Train 94 are locked in a fierce duel for the lead, no one giving an inch. Rizaldi Adha is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 6th place. Ilias's 988 is also making moves, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8th. Cobrakal is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place, overtaking 8 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a move too, passing 5 cars to reach 7th. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by a solid 1.4 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, making a move to 7th. Both are on a serious charge. Ilyas X98 is on a charge, climbing 7 places to 6th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th. Imba Jackal is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, climbing 8 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, overtaking 4 to reach 7th. Imba Jackal is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by over a second. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 7th. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldia Adha are nose to tail, fighting for 7th. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing 8 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to get 7th. Imba Jackal is closing in on Cobracle, shrinking the gap by over a second. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, climbing from behind to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 7th. Uncanny Buddy is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 5th. The race is heating up. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 7th. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, passing 4 cars to sit 7th. Bodatomaur is closing in on Granjib, chipping away at the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making moves too, grabbing 7th after passing 3. Bodatomaur is closing in on Granjib, chipping away at the gap by 140 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, grabbing 7th after passing 3. Tenkamin 704 is closing in on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind, and now in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex just moved up 1 spot, now in 8th. The race is heating up. Elias98 is on a rampage, climbing from behind to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a solid push, now 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamen in 704 is closing the gap on Imbajakal, cutting it down by a second and a half. Elias X98 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Ada is also making moves, jumping 4 spots to 7. Tenkamin in 704 is closing in on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Things are heating up. Elias X98 is making a strong push, climbing 7 places to sit in 6th. Rizaldia Ada is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 7th. Imba Jackal and Cobracul are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd place. Elias 98 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, grabbing 7th after passing 3. Tenkameni's 704 is closing in on Imba Jackal, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias X98 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to sit in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7. Cobracul is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to lead the race. Elias 98 is on the move, climbing 6 places to sit in 6th. Rizaldia Adha is also making a push, overtaking 3 cars to claim 7. Imba Jackal is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Elias X98 just stormed through the field to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is not far behind, climbing 3 spots to 7. Tenkamin in 704 is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 place to 3rd. Elias X98 is on a tier, climbing 6 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th. Uncanny Buddy is creeping up 1 spot to 4th. Things are heating up. Elias X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, now 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Imba Jackal is closing in on Cobracul, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making moves too, jumping 3 spots to 7. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias 98 is on a roll, climbing from behind and now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to 7. Elias X98 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, shrinking the gap by a whole second. 1. Elias X988 is on a tier, overtaking 7 cars to reach 5th place. Rezalia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 7. Elias X is advancing 1 spot to 10. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 5th place. Rezalia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7. Amy is making progress, climbing 1 spot to 13. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing from the back to 5th place by overtaking 6 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing the gap, now just 3.3 seconds behind. Looks like a tight duel for 5th place brewing between those two. Elias X988 is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Ritsaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Tankamanin 704 is gaining on Imbajako, closing the gap by over a second. Uncanny Buddy is hot on Tankamanin 700 and 4's tail, closing in by more than 2 seconds. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Greeniup is making moves too, jumping 4 spots to 12. Tankamanin 704 is closing in on Imbajako, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 7. Wayne Trinity 4 is inching forward, gaining 1 position to 12. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to 7th. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Uncanny Buddy is gaining ground on Tankamanin 704, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Rizaldia Adha is making moves, jumping 2 spots to 7. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 7th. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Amy, shaving off 2 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Tankamanin 704, chipping away at the gap. Rizaldia Adha is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 7. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Uncanny Buddy is closing the gap on Tankamanin 704, chipping away at it by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is making a move up to 7th, gaining 1 spot. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Unconi Buddy is closing in on 10 coming in 704, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Ada just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas 988 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is inching up 1 spot to 7. Ilyas Esk is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Ilyas 988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, gaining 1 spot to 8th. Eli X98 is on a tier, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Unconi Buddy is closing in on 10 coming in 704, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, climbing 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, jumping 6 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldi Ada is climbing 1 spot to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th. Ilyas S88 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldi Ada just nudged up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas Esk is also gaining ground, moving up 1 to 9. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Unconi Buddy is closing in on 10 coming 704, trimming the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Things are heating up. Ilyas 988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Unconi Buddy is closing in on 10 coming in 704, chipping away at the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldi Ada nudges up 1 spot to 8th. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldi Ada is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Ilyas X988 is on fire, climbing from outside the top 10 to 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldi Ada is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 7. Amy is closing the gap on Wayne Train 94, chipping away at the seconds like a pro. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldi Ada nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 also moves up 1 to 9. The race is heating up. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Tenkamin 704 is chipping away at Imbajakal's lead, closing in by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is making a move, jumping up 1 spot to 7. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to take 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, shifting up 1 spot to 8th. Elias 98 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just nudged up 1 position to 7th. Yambufin is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha moves up 1 spot to 7th. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 spot to 7th. Ringyip is closing the gap on me by 140 seconds, so I better watch out. Elias X988 is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to grab 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 7th. Potatomauer is also moving up 1 position, now in 14th. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha just snuck into 7th. Potatomauer is chipping away at Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha nudges up 1 spot to 7th. Greenin Yep shifts up 1 to 20th. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Wayne Trin 94 is closing the gap, shaving off 2.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, jumping up 1 spot to 7th. Elias X988 is on a tier, climbing 6 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldia Adha nudging up 1 spot to 7th. Things are heating up. Elias X988 is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Elias X988 and Wayne Train 9450 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elias X988 is on a tier, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is inching up 1 spot to 7th. Yambufin is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias 988 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just nudged into 7th. Potatomauer is inching closer to Amy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Tenkamenin 704 and Imba Jackal are nose to nose for 2nd. Rizaldia Adha just nudged up 1 spot to 7th. Elias X988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Tenkamenin 704 just nudged into 2nd, inching closer. Unkoni Buddy is stalking Imba Jackal, closing the gap by over 1 second. Ilyasix98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to sit in 5th position. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 7. Ilyasix98 is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Eliazesk and Wayne Train 9450 are nose to tail for 9th place. Looks like a tight fight. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, moving up 6 places to 5th. 10 coming in 704 is closing in on Cabraco, cutting the gap by over a second and a third. Wayne Train 94 is hot on Ilyasix98's tail, closing the gap by just over a second. Ilyasix98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 spot to 7th. Wayne Train 94 is closing the gap on Ilyasix988, shaving off 1.1 seconds. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, climbing 6 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 position, now 7th. Everlasting Apex is inching closer to Patatamauer, closing the gap by over a second. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyasix98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to take 5th. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, gaining 1 spot to sit in 7th. Ilyasix98 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to sit in 5th. Rizaldia Adha nudges up 1 spot to 7th. The race is heating up nicely. Ilyasix988 is on a charge, overtaking 6 cars to reach 5th place. Wayne Train 94 is closing in fast, trimming the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 5th. Uncanny Buddy just nudged into 3rd, but he's got Imbajackal breathing down his neck. Looks like a close fight for those podium spots. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, overtaking 6 cars to grab 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Eliazesk and Wayne Train 9450 are nose to tail fighting for 9th. Ilyasix988 is on a roll, climbing 6 positions to sit in 5th place. 10 coming 704 is gaining ground on Cabraco, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up, grabbing the 7th spot. Ilyasix988 just sliced through the field to grab 5th place. Imbajackal nudges into 3rd. Uncanny Buddy and Imbajackal are nose to tail for 3rd. Ilyasix988 is on a tier, climbing 7 places to take 4th. Uncanny Buddy just nudged into 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is inching up to 7. Things are heating up. Ilyas X988 is on a charge, moving up 7 places to take 4. Tenka Main 704 is closing in on Cobracol, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Imbijackal, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from 7th to 4th place in a flash. Rizaldia Adha is inching up to 7th, just 1 spot away from the top 10. Grinyip is stalking Frogsworth, closing the gap by a full second. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing from behind to take 4th place. Tenka Main 704 is closing in on Cobracol, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th, making some progress. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from 7th to 4th place in no time. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Imbijackal, the gap shrinking by a full second. Rizaldi Adha is making moves, jumping up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from way back to 4th place. Tenka Main 704 is stalking Cobracol, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldia Adha is inching forward, now in 7th, making moves up the grid. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from 7th to 4th place in no time. Tenka Main 704 is chipping away at Cobracol's lead, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is making a move up the field, grabbing the 7th spot. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing 7 spots to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 position, now 7. Everlasting Apex is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing the gap by a full second. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from the back to 4th place. Tang Kamen in 704 is closing in on Cobracol, the gap shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th, making some progress. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from 7th to 4th place in a flash. Rizaldia Adha is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas Esk is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Ilyas X988, cutting the gap by over 1 second. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from outside the top 10 to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a steady move, now 7th. Jambo Fiend is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, now in 7. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take the 4th place. Rizaldia Ada just nudged up 1 spot to 7th. Things are heating up. Ilyas 698 is on a tear, climbing 7 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldia Ada is also making moves, advancing 1 position to sit in 7th. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Ilyas 698 is on a rampage, climbing from way back to 4th place. Rizaldia Ada just snuck into 7th, inching forward. Amin San is stalking everlasting apex, closing the gap like a hawk. Ilyas 698 is on a charge, climbing from the back to 4th place in no time. Rizaldia Ada is inching closer now in 7th. Rizaldia Ada and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to tail for 6th. Looks like a battle is brewing. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing 7 places to settle in 4th. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Ilyas 98 is on a tear, climbing 7 places to take 4th. Wayne Trinity 4 just nudged up 1 spot to 6th. Rizaldia Ada also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas 698 is on a charge, climbing 6 places to sit in 5th. Imajako nudges into 4th, inching forward. Rizaldia Ada also gains 1 spot, now in 7th. The race is heating up. Ilyas 698 is on a tear, climbing from outside the top 10 to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a modest move up to 7th. Hour is closing in on Wayne Train 9,450, chipping away at the gap by over a second and a half. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing from behind to 5th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Tenkamin 704. The gap shrinking fast. Rizaldia Ada just moved up 1 spot to 7th. It looks like a race to watch. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making a small but steady move up to 7th. Green Yip is closing in on Frogsworth, shrinking the gap by over a second. Ilyas 698 is on a tear, overtaking 7 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas 698 is closing the gap on Rizaldia Adha fast, shrinking it by 2.7 seconds. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing 7 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha moves up 1 spot to 7th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Ilyas 698 is on a roll, climbing 7 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha just nudged into 8th. Potatomauer is inching into 10th. Ilyazix 988 is on a tier, climbing from behind to take the 5th spot after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, gaining 1 position to sit in 8th. Ilyas X98 is on a tier, climbing from way back to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just nudged into 8th, inching closer to the front. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind, and now in 5th place, after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Ahani Div Nabam Krinindyep is closing the gap on Frogsworth, shrinking it by 1.3 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing from behind to take 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X988 is closing the gap on Rizaldia Adha, shrinking it by 1.7 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing 7 places to 5th. Rizaldia Adha just nudged into 8th. Greenijep is closing the gap on Frogsworth, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Ilyas X90 is on a roll, climbing 7 spots to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha just nudged up 1 position to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 and Potatomauer are nose to tail for 10th place, probably exchanging some friendly bumpers. Ilyas 98 is on a tier, climbing from behind to 5th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing the gap on Tenkaminen 704. Getting closer with every second. Rizaldia Adha just nudged up to 7th, making moves through the pack. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing 8 places to 4th. Uncanny Buddy is chipping away at Tenkaminen 704, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Things are heating up. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, overtaking 8 cars to reach 4th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing in on Tenkaminen 704, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 is hot on Imbajackal's tail, closing the gap by 1 second. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, overtaking 8 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Wayne Train 9450 and Ilyas X988 are nose to tail in a close fight for 11th. Ilyas X988 is on a charge, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Potatomauer is closing the gap on Ilyas X988, shaving off 2.2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing 7 places to take 4th. Rizaldia Adha gives up 1 spot to 7th. The race is heating up. Ilyas 98 is on a charge, climbing from behind to take 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ilyas X98 is now closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Ilyas X98 is on a roll, climbing from behind to 4th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing the gap on Tenkamin in 7-4, getting closer with every second. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th, making a little progress. Ilyas 98 is on a roll, climbing from 7th to 4th place with a series of overtakes. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th, but Ilyas 98 is closing the gap fast, shrinking it by over 2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldi Adha is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Potatamawa is closing in on Ilyas X988, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from behind to take the 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a modest move up to 7. Potatamawa is closing in on Ilyas X988, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Looks like Potatamawa and Ilyas X988 are about to have a tight showdown for 9th place. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha just moved up 1 spot to 7th. Wayne Train 94 is closing in on Wayne Train 9450, cutting the gap by over a second. Ilyas X988 is on a tier, climbing from the back to 4th place by overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot to 7. Amy is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by over a second, so expect some action soon. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing from the back to 4th place by overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldia Adha just gained 1 spot to 7th. Potatamawa also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Ilyas 988 is on a roll, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Tenkamin 704 is closing the gap on Cobracle, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Uncanny Buddy is also gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing in by another 1.2 seconds. Ilyas X988 is on a roll, climbing 7 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is creeping up 1 position to 7. Yambofin is closing the gap on Aminsan, shaving off 1.3 seconds. The battle between Jambofin and Aminsan for 16th place is heating up. Iliasix98 is on a tier, climbing 6 places to 5th. Imbajakal just nudged into 4th. Rizaldia Adha is inching up to 7th, 1 spot at a time. Iliasix98 is on a tier, overtaking 10 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Iliasix98 is on a roll, overtaking 10 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Aminsan is closing in on Iliasix98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Iliasix98 is on a tier, passing 10 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 7th. Everlasting Apex is inching closer to Amy, chopping down the gap by 1.4 seconds. Iliasix98 is on a tier, overtaking 10 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is closing in on Waintra 94, shrinking the gap by a full second. Ilias988 is on a roll, overtaking 10 cars to reach 5th place. Rizaldia Adha gained 1 spot, now 7th. Wayne Train 9,450 is closing in, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. Congratulations, Cobracle. Looks like your speed finally caught up with your confidence. Well done on taking the top spot. Wow, Cobracle, you crushed it. Amazing job winning the race. You really showed those AI drivers who's boss. And Rizaldi Adha, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1966 MGM GB GTV8 from Group 1. Looks like someone's about to cruise in style. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your decision before the race begins. Don't leave me hanging here, pick wisely, or be stuck with whatever the AI gives you. Alright everyone, it looks like we need a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in